I think we're back. I think we're back and everything's working. But we will try getting into that. I think it may have saved the where we started, but we'll see. Yeah, no. It looks like we get to go back and start over here. Challenges. Yes, please. And yeah, this is behaving much, much better. But yeah, I'm at the chaotic tinkerer level where I just end up running into the weird problems that do not have a really clear solution. So, we just live like this. This is how we live. At least until I figure out exactly what the issue is that's doing this. I'm trying to get my janky second monitor sorted out, which would be an old phone that I basically have doubling as a stream deck. But indeed, this is how we live. We are in. Oh, wow, it's fairly late in the day, and we are in here. Clearly. What have we got? Well, first question is, what have we actually got on us? Well, we have some matches. We do have some basic supplies. As far as places to spawn go, it could be worse. We even have a bedroll at 100%. So, I was kind of hoping we had a lantern or something, but of course not. I'm trying to think where one would sometimes find one in here. Because I know I have found one in here before. So I'm not even going to try to. Well, we found some syrup at least and some Summit soda. I'm not even gonna start lighting matches until. Well, it just occurred to me one thing we might be able to do. We've got the fireplace, obviously. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. We also have that book. We just kept getting hung up on something and I can't even see what it is. We're going to try to fix this. We're going to try to get some torches going. First book we got, it is. And if we pull some torches, I remember there's usually some firewood in here, so, and this should be base Voyager settings. So, of course, we don't have tinder now, and we need it. Well, it's looking a little bit lighter than it was. I'm not sure how that works, but maybe we can find some papers lying around or something. I believe. No, the farmhouse, I think, was not actually one of the places that we need to be ending up later. Yes, that one. The otherwise useless bread recipe. We could get some water. There's some paper in the floor, I think. Yeah. We're in business for Tinder. Nice. Won't pass up some sports socks and that towel while we're here. But something tells me we're probably going to be here for the night. And I will have to look and find out. I think we are supposed to be doing these in order, but I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, I'm going in pretty fresh with this. I have not done this challenge before whatsoever. But yeah, why am I doing that? We are not too bad on the starting supplies. And I'm back with the clinky lid mug that I'm trying not to get too annoying with. Come on, put it out. Hurry up. I have a feeling we'll be needing plenty of torches. So I'm just going on a torch spree. And we shouldn't need to cook any water yet, so we're just going to take all the... Oh my god, we're going to take all the torches. Now, yeah. All the torches we can. There! Yeah. I was thinking there was sometimes a lantern in here, but it was too dark to see it. That is about right. Okay, don't really need to crouch. I think that is all we're going to find in there. I will take that other book. No, I won't take that. I will take the magnifying lens. And we're going to hit the kitchen in a little bit. I think we got everything out of the bathroom. Well, there is the drawer to search. So, and I think we hit... Did we go back in here? Not yet. I'll grab it. I don't care. Well, I am trying to be somewhat mindful of weight, as useful as the books are. Somewhat. But this is a good place for books. Nice. Okay, it could be better, but it will come in handy. I mean, normally this would be a terrible idea inside, but... Oh my god. Don't do that, man. Yeah, don't normally want to throw down burning torches inside your house. A house made of wood. No less. And yeah, we're going to check the drawers. I have not been playing on Voyager base settings for a while, though that custom gunloper that I was playing did have less punishing loot settings, resource settings in general. But yeah, this does seem to be fairly close to what I recall of base Voyager settings in terms of what we're finding. Oh yeah, if nothing else, we're going to have plenty of materials. Ah, nice. Very nice. Yeah, you could. I don't think you've found much that's worth fixing yet, but hopefully you will. Dog food. Come on, get down there. Uh-huh. That's better than no jacket. That is significantly better than no jacket. Yeah, I don't think I'll use another torch after this. I'm hoping we'll find some more lamp oil in the basement. Ah, over in the corner. Over in the corner. Nice. We will have so much tinder just out of this house. And yeah, I realize I don't necessarily need to be in a huge hurry with this one, but no, I'm kind of glad there's not any. Well, we already opened that. What am I doing? I'm going back in rooms I've already been in. Well, maybe we missed something. I don't think so. No, we didn't. Forget what rooms we've even been in. We're going to have so much water. Which we can strategically deal with. Oh, yeah. And we're going to have so much cloth. Oh, yeah, we have the, that is an almost full one. All right, let's see. Where have we not been? Oh, let's just go back in there. Just kidding. I think we have not been in that one. Oh, we have. Yeah, I have such an awesome sense of direction. I really do. Get turned around inside the damn house. I think this was where I was trying to go. If you say so, buddy. It'll come in handy for scraps, at least. Ah, yeah, and the firearm cleaning kit. Nicer socks. Hopefully we can find some climbing socks before too long. We don't need yet another book right now. But he did find the mucklucks. That is awesome. You tell me. You tell me. Okay, I think that's the best we're going to do, except for sleeping time up here. And basically what we have left is well, I could get the accelerant. I basically never use it, but we could get the accelerant. Besides the kitchen, we have the basement. Well, not what I'd put in the fridge, but that's more like it. And of course, those people don't have food stashed in. We're not going to go out there right now. We're going to go down to the basement and plunder the basement. And if we're lucky, maybe we'll find a revolver or something too. Maybe. I'm not even going to get those potatoes or whatever yet, because I don't want to. I mean, we could get the potatoes and just put it all together and evaluate. I don't think backup potatoes in the basement are going to do us a lot of good. I always like to make absolutely sure there's nothing useful there. Hello? Ah, probably be glad to have that energy bar later. Do we want... Well, I'm always torn with the usefulness of the spray cans. Especially playing something like this. Hot damn, yes. More matches and more fuel. I was hoping. We probably do not need the scrap metal right now, but we're grabbing it. Continuing along the do we actually need root vegetables? Yeah, sure we do. We can take them up to the kitchen and arrange them, if nothing else. You think? I can't imagine why your pack would get heavy when you're grabbing all the taters. You never know when you might need a raw potato. I suspect he could have a celebratory baked potato or two if he really wanted. I don't care. I played enough Wintermute to remember the owner. Yeah. All right. I'm not grabbing those tools. I don't foresee needing those tools in the immediate future. I just really don't. Yeah, that could. But yeah, I figure pretty soon our dude will head back up and sort through his booty. That is a nice find. As these things go. Okay, I'm not grabbing at another scrap metal. We have very few plans for scrap metal, though indeed we could turn it into fishing hooks. Just trying to foresee his actual needs. And I'm not going to go through the rest of the food in the kitchen right now. We are just going to go and sort through our stuff. And this is a relatively light room to do it in at the moment. I mean, not that it matters, really, but... Harvest a ruined torch. Should have picked the one up out of the floor, but we can probably get that one if we want it. Oh yeah, we're going to have to drop off some potatoes and stuff. Got a lot of antibiotics there. More than I hope he'll be needing. That's for sure. Yeah, one of the top priorities. Let's sort out through what exactly he did find. Now, yeah. I'm wondering, he does have light. I think for the moment it would probably be worth sinking a couple of the cloth into fixing that jacket. Well, it's going to be more of the cloth. And yeah, that is definitely not worth it right now. He's got a ragged hoodie. I think he can probably do better than that. That's marginally better. I don't know. That I'm going to go ahead and tear down. But yeah, he can tear down clothes when he doesn't have enough light to fix clothes. Those are even new. Nice. He's got shit tier pretty much everything else, but at least he's got nice new boots. Nice new mucklucks, no less. Okay, he's got 2 layers of new jeans. And he apparently came with the good mittens. I think this is about the best our dude is gonna do at the moment. Yeah, that's a 0.8. Yeah, that's pretty bad, but yeah, that's the best he's gonna do with what he's got. Alright, it's too dark to fix anything anyway. We got a cooking pot. Do we have any skillets in here? We'll see. Grab the oil. Couple of empty cabinets for him to stash things in. More than a couple of empty cabinets for him to stash things in. Stacy's. Is that a carrot under the chair? Under the stool? Oh, yeah. Pinnacle peaches. I mean, at some point, we do want to make sure that he is rested up to get out in the morning. I do not intend to go running him around in the dark in Pleasant Valley right now, first thing out, without any kind of weapons. So, even if he does have some torches, it ain't worth it. It's also sounding a little windy for the torch thing. All right, buddy, we're gonna sort that out in a minute. For one thing, you can unload some taters into a cabinet. That's as good as any. Well, I'm just going to put all the root. Oh my fucking god. Well, we can put 2 of those into it as well. Different category, but they can live with the root vegetables now. I'm just going to file all of them and selectively pick some back out probably. Oh yeah, that's pretty good luck finding potatoes in here. I think he may have to cook some of those later. I'm going to put that meat outside. In the cooler. It's cooler than anywhere I'd want to be. Well, the weather's not too bad. It is snowy, but it's not exactly blizzardy at least. Okay, anything else needed out here? No. Nothing else for the fridge. Such as it is. I think he'll have to go by the community hall. Oh my God, how'd I miss that? Because I didn't come over here and look properly. And I missed that cabinet. Because I'm a numpty. Basically. That would explain a lot of things. That's the best explanation I have for a lot of things, at least. Okay. None of the rest of the food does he want to put away. Is that a can opener? I did not spot that initially. Good thing we came back and were staring. But yeah, I'm going to put this away for the moment. Well, we have one carrot on us. I seem to have missed that one. We don't need to carry the oil or the flour right now. Oh my God. Okay. That apparently doesn't actually work in here. I was going to use the base customization thing, but that does not to cheese my way into moving things up on the counter, but well, also cheese my way into moving around the house was what I was thinking with the cheesing part. But okay. I think Air Dude is actually probably going to go upstairs and why did yeah, you don't need that flashlight, man. Well, we could actually try to cook some potatoes while I'm thinking. Ah, some more matches. I'm not sure how we missed those. Ah, and another tinder plug. And more matches. I'm just missing everything here. Yeah, we'll probably end up getting some more book. And I did not grab the actual potatoes yet. We still need to break down clothes and stuff and grab the freaking potatoes that we were going to cook. Yeah. Do the half dozen lowest condition potatoes. Is that excessive baked potatoes? Possibly, but potatoes are one of the major resources he has found so far. And this guy's not necessarily in it for long-term strategy, shall we say. I do like the 6 burner stoves. I really kind of do. And we could do that. I was hoping to find like a useful tools in here, but oh my fucking God. That took longer than I anticipated. That was a misjudgment. But that's okay. We'll fix it. And now we have a torch out to relight the freaking stove with. If we actually do it. Now put that torch away, man. Put it away. We don't want to light that again. We want to light that cedar. Oh, yeah, that totally reset them. And we should yank a couple more torches out of there before we're done. But yeah, he should at least have potatoes to eat for a little bit. He's going to be rolling a little bit heavy, but we're going to get rid of some of it. He'll do some crafting while those cook. Okay. How are we? 17 minutes on that one. It's difficult to see his potatoes. He'll just eat a scalding hot potato straight off the stovetop. He likes to. My characters usually like to keep at least one emotional support baked potato with them, but he's going to have more than one. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, he'll just relight it, because I meant to light him up to upstairs with it. We could have him sack out in the floor down here, but there are a couple of bedrooms to make use of, and this is not one of them. Neither's that. Jesus H. I'm really organized. Oh, yeah, it's got a bed. It's good enough for him. Just making sure we did not miss anything low down in here. Not so much. All right. Still a decent bit left on that. We can stand by the bed and do a little bit of crafting. Ripping stuff down, if nothing else, at this point. There was a ragged scarf. Get this dude some more materials. Okay, I'm keeping that shitty hoodie for backup for the moment. I mean, when you're keeping a ragged hoodie for backup, you are clothing insecure. And I'm hoping our guy can find some better thermals too. And he can't see well enough to fix up a pair of the socks, but he's gonna put them on and try to mend them in the morning. And I meant to rip down the other couple of pairs. Ah, well, that's okay then. I ripped out one of those. I didn't think it was both at 81, but it is showing it as being both at 81. I guess I'll take its word. And our dude should take a little nap. I'll let him sleep for 5 hours. Hopefully that'll get him close to topped up at least. Yeah, not completely, but there's still a little bit of daylight, little bit of time left before good daylight. I'll just knock things over on my crowded desk table. Yes. Yeah, we don't need film. I really don't intend to take him out after cameras right now. That is something I want to mess with at some point in the future, but not right now. Okay, he is still a tad heavy, obviously. We will, while I'm thinking about it, we will fix that one pair of wool socks a level. I'm hoping he'll find climbing socks, but socks are a priority, even with the good boots. Did you not equip that? Well, what? Oh, yeah, you found that too. Ah, nice. And what is the comparison on those? Oh, yeah. Better off layering the toques. Meanwhile, my RP hat is another shitty cotton one, but that is basically all I can stand to wear in the house. Yeah, we should get rid of. We're really organized here. I say he should get rid, but he's tempted to go ahead and take some of the oil. Yeah, the lower oil and the flour. Yeah, we're not that heavy at the moment. We're not good, but we're not that heavy. I'm hoping to actually get well fed on this guy. I suspect he would benefit from picking up some more books while I'm thinking, and well, we don't need to grab that salt either. Get some more books. Plenty of those back in here. And get a little bit of a something warming into himself before he sets out into the weather. We're going to need to pick up some rocks. Oh my God, we did not get that one yet. I'll take it for a scrap. We are still at the stage, but that is a reasonable idea. But yeah, I think we got enough books for now. Oh, yeah. And if nothing else, we have. Oh, of course. I love the basically no fire starting ability. But at least the matches are not too scarce. I'm not going to bother with the torch right now. But since we were not finding any actual weapons in here, no. Oh my God. Yeah, I need to adjust the sensitivity on that some more because that just ain't it. We can have some pinnacle peaches for breakfast. That'll give him a warming boost. Oh, yeah. We need to get some sticks while we're at it. All right. All right, buddy. You're basically good to go. And I think we are going to, well, try to hit the barn on the way out. Maybe you'll have better luck with some tools over there. He is kind of a tool, but beyond that. Well. Try to equip the one that I wanted to equip. And hope that damn bear's not hanging around over there. We're going to check out that car. Ah, nice. We really can use that. We can sort things out better at the community hall. I'm not planning on going like full on loot Thompson's Crossing. Just try to make sure we have some better travel supplies and hopefully get some tools. Do we need another book? Probably not. Am I grabbing it anyway? Yes, I am. We do not have a pry bar yet. Because of course we don't. I'm keeping my eyes out for that little brown jerk. Big brown jerk. No, I actually got a gameplay video earlier. Had some fun. I was glad that I already had decided to duck into the tractor up there. Because just as I was about to get out, guess who rounded the corner of the barn? Guess. I did actually play it stupid and ended up getting mauled anyway, but not right then. It was the same one. Just a little different place on his route. But he didn't even notice I was there in the tractor that time. Small blessings. Oh, hello. And I am keeping my eye out for little rocks, because we don't even have that at the moment. which, excellent. And I don't want to go down in the river full of wolves to find some. I really don't. I have a feeling that's not as helpful as I'd hoped, but just while I'm looking at it. All right. Yeah, there's not much there. Yeah, I'm still gonna refuel it. I think we're on the torch plan for the moment. Checking out what uh well, what's the condition on that one? 97. What's the condition? 21. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know that it's gonna hurt us having a 21% flashlight, but yeah, and we've got the stump remover that I'm just so not bothering with right now. Okay, I will come back over and give this a once over with the torch in a minute. I'm just having a quick look around for anything I can spot without it. All right. Not the RNG gods are not being particularly kind to us that I can tell so far. Not that there usually is in here. And especially since that's just a piece of the not quite hay. We will take some more matches. I don't expect anything really awesome in here, but sometimes there's something better. I'll take a flare. All right. I think that's as good as we're going to get. Ah, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Glad I did have the torch still going when I went out the door. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Spotted that hunting knife. So we are heading out. And I'm actually going to go ahead and extinguish that one. Ah, we get some old man's beard on the way out. We may be needing it. I have a feeling we will be needing it, but all right. You're not over here, are you, Mr. Brownie? Mr. Brownie? Well, there should be that car up here. We don't want to talk to Mr. Brownie right now. That's what I've decided that one's name is today, apparently. Hell, I don't know. But at least we have a knife. That is a relief. And I left that meat on the porch there, but we know where it is. Of course. Of course. But yeah, as I recall, if we are heading up toward Community Hall, we are least likely to get wolf interference if we indeed do it along the road. I may have to, if I can find some freaking rocks in the meantime, at least. I may have to stop by that other barn. I don't want to go down in there, but I think it's reasonably okay here. Bitch to get back up on this side, but we can get up on the other side. I'm hoping we can find some rocks better down here without finding the bear. Because I know he gets down in the riverbed around here. Yeah, totally coincidentally, well, partly to get used to playing on base Voyager settings again, I actually got another save just barely going that started out in Pleasant Valley. So memories are fresh. Oh, yeah, that's. Oh, thank God. There we go. Got a couple of them at least. All we're looking for is a little deterrent. Ah, some mushrooms. I think I saw some mushroom. I think maybe I was jumping the gun on that. Yeah, no, that does have some. Something tells me he might need that too. All right. Yeah, we're not the lightest at the moment, but uh do we want to divert over there and check that out? I think I do actually want to. I don't know if it's smart because we are not entirely light at the moment, but I do kind of want to go by that barn on the way down. I know we're likely to run into Peppers, Lupine Company. Now yeah, there is the shed building thing. No, basically just trying to scoop up, get halfway decently equipped to head over into Mystery Lake. I do want to run over by Community Hall first. Hot damn. Hot damn. That leaves us heavier, but that all leaves us heavier. But I'm feeling a little bit better with the rifle. I'm not planning on doing any kind of hunting heavy thing here, but more for defense purposes. Oh, okay. I was hoping for a revolver, but this is, if anything, better. I don't know. I kind of like the revolver because, yeah, I'm not planning on extensive hunting as such at this point. It may end up happening, but we will see. And I think I am heading back toward the road. That's how good my sense of direction really is. Okay. Okay, he has got 5 rocks now, which is a lot better than having no rocks. I don't think we better stop by the barn right now unless we plan on staying at the barn. But maybe we should go the barn, actually, because this dude is heavy. What a freaking surprise. That's also looking too windy for the torch to work out in his favor. Oh my God, I'm talking without the mic again. But yeah, I was considering going by the barn, especially the way this dude is trudging. But I think his best bet is going by the community hall first. And I guess it's mainly the YouTube side where people would be seeing this at this point. But I am tempted to indeed call it a break for a minute while the ad break is running. Need to get up and move around a little bit. Welcome back. I did decide to get up and move around a little bit myself. But we're going to get back into it. Our guy was just trudging to community hall. He was considering stopping by the barn there, but as heavy as he is, I don't think he needs to do that right now. We have had pretty good luck so far getting equipment. I am hoping to find some better tools so he can get traveling better. He did find a knife at least. No crowbar, no axe, nothing. He did find a knife. No hacksaw. But that was just the farm and the barn. The other barn. Oh yeah, this dude's trudging. But he's trying to take the easiest route to the community hall at Thompson's Crossing. We are going to check out that car. We are hoping to get well fed on him ASAP, which will be a while, considering he just got going. What would be yesterday evening for him? I'd have to look at exactly how many hours he's supposed to be in. But the current plan is indeed to get him as reasonably well equipped as I can without farting around here, and I think we do need to take him over to Mystery Lake. He did find a rifle. That was lucky. I should probably, once we're inside safe, actually take a look at his journal to confirm exactly what our plans should be. Because I'm not sure if he can do these out of order, or if he needs to start off in Mystery Lake. I am going into this without really having watched anybody play this challenge. I basically decided to do this one because it looked a little challenging, but not as nerve-wracking as some of the others. And we're mainly here for a relaxing time. As relaxing as you can get with this kind of game. At least without putting it on basically very little danger mode. I mean, he can still freeze in a blizzard or do unwise goading and die, but yeah, lack of predators and otherwise dangerous wildlife was what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, and there is that truck to check out, and then we can cut up through there and hopefully minimize our contact with the lupine beings. Because he just does not feel like dealing with them right now. Hoping we can get some ammo to actually go with our rifle. Hoping. But yeah, if we don't have to do them in order, I would indeed finish out our time at the places in Pleasant Valley and then move out. Since we're starting out here. I'd rather start off cushier and with some more equipment easily available in Mystery Lake, but he's not too bad right now. I have not put any kind of specific time constraints on myself that the challenge does not already contain, which is not that much apparently, but we're trying to keep it as non meandering as we can, as to the point, and not just lollygag around and take our precious time. Although that ends up happening sometimes anyway. Best laid plans and all that. All right, you're almost there. And I don't guess it would not at all be worth trying to either obtain in some manner a moosehide satchel, because Jesus, it is almost tempting. I could certainly set additional challenge on myself to travel lighter, but well, this isn't travel as such. This is moseying down the road a little bit. Now, have we got anything in here to loot? Well, occasionally there's some snacks or something at least. Oh, yeah. He's even warming up inside the truck. I'm not going to complain too much about that. Ah, that would be one of the ones that I wanted to try to avoid. I think I will not cut up through there right at... Oh no, that's a deer. Never mind. I see four legs and I'm automatically touchy, especially in this region. Well, not only this region, but this region is a good place to get a little jumpy, honestly. I think we're back to where I could torch it, wind-wise, because I would rather use a torch than his limited flare resources if we can. And yeah, I'm not even really planning on hitting the other houses that much. What time? Yeah, I was thinking it's getting up on evening for him. Shame he didn't bring that moldy meat with him. He could have cooked that. Ah, we could definitely use those other sticks. All right. I'm not going to break that down. You hanging around here, you little furry asshole? You can fuck right off. Well, I am tempted to check the flag house. It sometimes has some good stuff. Oh my god, if he can get up the steps. You think? He does not even have any coffee or anything yet. It is sad. He still doesn't, but he has some pork and beans. We're not grabbing at those potatoes yet. We will. Yeah, you're a little hungry now. I mean, not too bad, but I don't want to lose track of it and lose him the opportunity to get well fed. And we will probably torch it a little bit. Not torch the house, because I don't think you even could. But, oh, okay. That's something he can at least heat up and drink. In the absence of any coffee or tea so far, except he got some mushroom. He did not even get any rose hips yet. He's going to have so much dog food. I mean, that was not what I meant to grab at first in here, but it's what we deserve. I left those other potatoes over there. Yeah, of course I'm grabbing at potatoes. It just occurred to me that those are a major resource for him at the moment. And he can bake up some more. What is the condition on that? 86. What is 87? We're not taking the salt right now. Have we got any clothes? That is my main objective. We'll take random dresser granola. Yes, please. Yeah, I don't think you're low on sewing kits at the moment, dude. But all right. Oh yeah, he did find some better paints already that he did not change into. Whoops. He did at least find some good breeches in here. I think maybe well, we do want to get to the community hall. And I can see the painkillers in the sink. He's just going to step into the shower. Yeah, when I've been in Milton, I have actually tended to base up in the flag house with this floor plan. They're not too bad. I actually like the smaller houses to base up in regionally a lot of the time. Unless it's somewhere that's going to have workbenches handy and whatnot. Okay. I'm keeping an eye out for that little butthead. Especially since we are definitely at a point that we can't run. Oh my God. Am I showing good judgment? Probably not. Do I usually? Probably not. Yeah, we'll get you some pretty soon, buddy. Just stagger your butt into there. Well, we should probably drop that broth off out here. We left syrup and a piece of, I think, moldy rabbit at the other one. But, well, we've got one rifle cartridge now. One. So, that is better than no rifle cartridge. Well, you can eat some jerky. Whoop. All right, and you can drink a Stacy's as a treat once you get inside. A low condition Stacy's. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And yeah, we're going to have to come back in here. Got more salt there. Got more oil there. I recall that being there on, well, several of the things I recall commonly being there in survival. All right, this is one of the things I was going for. But yeah, since he can't put the oil and stuff out on the counter where he can see it, he can't get things placed without the base modification, base customization. He'll put it in the cupboard. He kept those potatoes to actually have more cooked potato, though it looks like he's probably got enough cooked for right now. Has he got anything fresh lurking in here? We'll probably have to stash some water. Oh, yeah. We got some moldy deer meat. And he does not have sufficient cooking skill to make stew, I'm pretty sure. Because he has everything he could make some stew with otherwise. No, he can make it. It'd be tangy, all right, if you used that deer meat. I guess tangy would be one word to describe it. And I'm not even comprehensively searching this right now. I may do a once over with a better torch. Make sure we're not missing anything like a skillet. Wow, some more broth. But we can use the low condition deer meat and the low condition broth and make some stew. And I'm not even going to get into the cabinets right yet. But yeah, I'm not. Ah, we got another one. I'll take that and put it at the fireplace. For now. Yeah, I got the salt there. Oh, we got a festive bear sweater. And we just filed away foodstuffs. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, this is not skinching on the food. This really is not skinching on the food. I'm not too worried on that front at this point. Well, we've got that. We can probably get some other reclaimed wood. But we're going to place that. Okay, we got 2 cans on us right now. Ah, nice. What condition are those? Not good. We can use them for scrap. And we're not even going to get the toilet water yet. I'm leaving that both of those cans laying there. I mean, at this point, he could use a snack bin. Honestly, I'm not complaining. Yep, was too slow to light it off of that. Ah, we got the Thompson family stew recipe. But yeah, I think our best bet is to generate some reclaimed wood. He is thinking of indeed making some stew since he's got the stuff to do it with. Oh my God, we do not need that. Ah, we don't have the revolver yet. Hopefully we can get the revolver. Oh yeah, I'm leaving that accelerant there. Well, we'll need material to fix our mucklucks. We're gonna go play with the broth. See what is better condition. I think we're probably going to be getting the one that we came with. All right, give me my mouse pointer back, please. There, thank you. Okay. I was not spotting it right off, but yeah. It's definitely one to get that one. But we do not have a skillet to make anything in, but we do have that. So, and of course, a bunch of folding metal chairs in here. He'll break it down with his bare hands. And of course, it's kind of dark, and he can waste a match. And trudge his sorry butt over to the fireplace to get a fire going with this torch. This torch instead of a match. Hopefully. Oh my God, I'm talking without the mic again. But yeah, it won't let him heat up his potatoes. He can just eat some cold potato. And just snack on whatever else. Well, we can fix you up there, bud. We can stash those potatoes and deal with them later. I think he can have some low condition. Well, before that gets worse, we'll eat the jerky. All right. He's got his bottles there. I thought we got that closer, but apparently not. We're just keeping that. And we can unburden this ridiculous guy at some point soon. Well, it's sounding like he can sleep a couple more hours and hopefully wait out the weather while he's at it. Okay, that's sounding better. And yeah, he's not as bad. He's not good, but he's not as bad. We're going to try to file away some more of this shit. He's not going to carry that. Yes, he's already put that away. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and file those potatoes. He can cook them later since we were not well organized with it the night before. Keep at least one can of the pop on him, but otherwise put higher condition items away where higher is over 50%, basically. And he can carry that questionable broth to heat up and drink at a fire if he needs to. And yeah, that is, he can drop that stew off outside. I mean, this is still pretty heavy on the travel provisions. I'm going to put at least, I'm going to let him keep one of the dog foods for now. All right. Oh, yeah, that was enough to lighten him up a decent bit. We do have some other shit to do before we try to get moving. But hey, Scan, how are you doing? We are just getting into the beginning of this Nomad run in Pleasant Valley. And that actually reminds me, doing pretty good, just taking it pretty easy here as much as we can. But yeah, we were going to break down some clothing that we really, really do not need, that we picked up to scrap. We spawned into Pleasant Valley, and I'm trying to actually find out exactly how this is supposed to run. If we do need to, if we can do the places in Pleasant Valley first and then go to Mystery Lake, or if we have to start out in Mystery Lake. Yeah, same in a way here. More than you want to. At least this is base Voyager settings, so it's not too bad. We need to get some leather back. I'm liking base Voyager, honestly. Oh, and we can just straight up drop those. Oh yeah, we found that. We found him a festive sweater that he can wear. He needs to go to the paper doll screen pretty soon. That is my favorite. One of my favorites. Anytime I find the bear sweater, I'm going to wear the bear sweater. Where is that chest? There. Yeah, we got a couple of torches to break down, but we're going to file away a couple of backup clothing items. Because I don't trust things, I just really don't. I do trust the wildlife to tear me up, basically. That's the extent of it. Okay, I don't feel like breaking those down, but we were lucky we found 100% mucklucks. First thing. I mean, the rest of what he has is not horrible, but it's not good, but the mucklucks are worth a lot. Yeah. He's got that equipped. I'm basically just taking him over to the barn today, but I was going to figure out where. Yes, please. Where the bear? This we can indeed just go ahead and harvest. Really exciting gameplay. But yeah, heading over to the barn, hopefully to scout out some useful tools. I love that bear. I love that bear. The work packs are probably worth, they are worth patching up. Okay, yeah. And the combat packs are new. Nice. Yeah, other than the jackets, he's not looking too bad. We're trying not to basically hang around Pleasant Valley forever. We're just, I do need to look and see what order we need to do this stuff in. I've had mittens and paints and everything else torn off of, ruined on characters too many times. I like to keep some back up. I love that time that I got to manage to get back out of Hush River Valley with the paints torn off. And one too many wildlife encounters. That was fun. And Hush River Valley with nowhere to find some more paints. And the weather in Hush River Valley being what it is. All right, I think it sounded like the weather should be okay for this. We were lucky we found a rifle. We have found one cartridge for it so far. But yeah, I think our best bet on this is to do the number of follow the road down and then just remembering where the wildlife hangs out. We are likely to need to deter some wolves on the way to the barn. Hopefully that bear's not hanging around. But our overall plan here, I did not even check. I guess I'll check. I guess I'll check after I get into the barn, hopefully. Whether we can start off in Pleasant Valley with this one or if we have to go to Mystery Lake first. Yeah, it looks like it's good around the barn. Other than the wolves. And if you're on low enough difficulty, you can just take the prey off them. I have done this more than once. Probably should have given him more to drink before he left, but he's okay. Oh, shut up. I'm tired of you. Everybody's tired of you. Yeah, he's not going to run out of that or food. We are trying to get him into well-fed ASAP. This is calm just for the moment, just double-checking how many hours in our dude is. Yeah. Days survived 1. He basically came in yesterday evening at the farmhouse. So he has a little ways to go with trying to get well fed on him. Just a little. But the loot has been good with scavenging for food, so that shouldn't be as hard as it could be otherwise. Are we gonna? I think I'm tempted to just go through the fence, yeah. And be ready. It has been a minute since I have been down in here. And of course, it's lovely foggy weather. It's not complete bear come out of nowhere and surprise you weather, but I mean, they can do that in clear weather, but oh yeah, those guys are over there. Anybody hanging out closer to the barn right now? I'm not going to check that out building, probably. Because that's what I do. I am a horrible loot goblin. Oh, another rock would come in handy. We are indeed relying on the torch and rock method at the moment. Did find a hunting rifle, like I think I said, but a grand total of 1 cartridge for it. Oh, yeah, I don't really expect to find much in there, but it's worth a look. All right. You little butthead's gonna come over here. I'm mostly at this point hoping to spot some more useful tools. We did get a hunting knife, but that was about it. A hunting knife and the rifle. Don't have hatchet, don't have hacksaw, don't have pry bar. Ah, that was a relatively stress-free trip over here. As these things go. We were just too heavy going down from the farmhouse yesterday. I did not want to risk it. Oh yeah, we're going to have to use a torch in a minute here. And I realized I'm going to have to power cycle this wireless charging pad at the switch again. There, switch it at the outlet. Turn it off and turn it back on again. I'll turn it back on in just a minute here. But yeah, we did find the A lantern, but don't have much fuel for it at the moment, so I'm hoping to get some more fuel. What we got here? Ah, yeah, that'll probably come in handy. You wouldn't happen to have any nice handy hatchets or anything around here, would you? I mean, that'd be good. We don't want more scrap metal right now. Got our reclaimed wood there. My eyes were slightly playing tricks on me. Ah, and there's the dusting sulfur to go with the stump remover we've been finding, but I'm just so not getting into that. Revolver cartridge. Several. We have more revolver ammo than the rifle, and we don't have the revolver. Yet. I'm certainly hopeful. Okay, we're not that hard up for cloth anymore. Right at the moment. Yes. Ah, nice. 2 more rifle cartridges at least. If I can get them selected. Come on, give me the drawer. Give me the drawer before my torch burns out. Yeah, I'm not grabbing more scrap metal. And yeah, this is about the last thing you really want to do in a wooden barn normally, but we just did it in a wooden house, too. I mean, that is really smart. If you say so, man. We can use the flare. I was about to call it a torch. But yeah. Oh, yeah, we did get a hacksaw. Hot damn. We could at least cut up firewood now. Slowly and laboriously. And I was about to pass this by. Because I'm an idiot. Pretty much. Ah, even better. Another cartridge. But yeah, I'll forgive a lot of things. We got one of the things we were specifically looking for. We did get that container, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, you probably are, buddy. At least you're staying nice and warm compared to that gunloper run I've been doing. Oh my God. I forgot about you. We can put that out. And I'm going to pause this for a second so I can try to get that charging pad going again. There. Charging pad / mug warmer induction. There. It's playing better. Good. That usually does fix the issue. It gets grouchy when I try to use it as both a mug warmer and a swap back and forth between mug warmer and charging. But yeah, we were going to take a quick look. Yeah, it's putting us as being 2 days survived right now. Yeah, it's really not entirely clear if I do have to do them in order of region, or if I could actually do the Pleasant Valley ones first. Because I could totally do the Pleasant Valley ones first. I guess we could try staying like a day in one of the locations and see if it counts if we do it out of order, because I'd rather not trek back over here when I don't not run all the way to Mystery Lake and back here if I don't have to. We've been not doing terrible on supplies. And I'm going to do a quick tab over to have a quick look at the wiki, actually. Okay, yeah, they can be visited in any order. That's good. I will try to, yeah, this is the barn. This is the barn where we're supposed to spend time. So, I was just double checking which barn it is. So, yeah, we may be spending some time over here. Well, we're not. We could stay a little while now. I was thinking that was the right barn, but better to check. Oh, yeah, and I accidentally brought the stew instead of leaving it outside. And I should probably, in a minute, actually take a short break myself again. But yeah, he's got enough. Well, it's still. Maybe he'd do better staying here for a little bit. But yeah, I'd better get up and get something else to drink and whatnot break in just a minute myself. Some of y'all might could use a health break too. So I am going to go ahead and pause on this. And right back in a few minutes. Okay, looks like we're back, and I did not actually switch my music for the Be Right Back screen, but that's okay. But yeah, I think we try to just hang around here, and it is a shame this guy does not have any skill books to read yet, because that would be an excellent way to spend some time since it's a while until it's dark. And you don't have to spend the whole 3 days at a time in here, but only time spent at the locations counts. So we do have some little bit of crafting that we can do. And I can do a little planting routes. But we have several days left to spend in Pleasant Valley. Well, we have several days to spend in here. And then a couple more locations in Pleasant Valley before I have to figure out exactly where I want to go next. So, okay. Yeah. Get our tinder plugs out of the newsprint. This is a boring but pretty secure place to spend some time. He could drop that broth outside if he's going to be hanging out in here. Come to think of it, he probably ought to eat something. He could have some dog food. He loves the dog food. Ah, good. Making sure I did have my mic active. He loves the dog food. And we do at least have cans to make water in. He found 2 pots, no skillets, but he left both pots at the community hall. As you do. He was not planning on staying over here, just popping over to loot it. But he came over prepared as it was, so yeah, we should probably drop that broth outside before it gets in worse shape. If I can remember where the damn door is. There. With my great sense of direction here. All right. And hopefully we don't forget to that we have it. But whether he wants to or not, he's going to spend some time in here. May as well try to get as comfy as he can, which is probably not very. All right. This is fine. We're not ready to sleep. He's going to, is there more clothing repair he can do while there's still light, actually? That is a question. The toque's not worth fixing up more right now. That's not worth fixing up, period. We could, since that's probably the best he's going to be finding for a while, we could take it up one notch. I do not want to fix that. His mittens he fixed already. I could have sworn I gave you plenty. All right. Since we are not likely to find wool ones right now, he can do those up one notch. Yeah, make sure both of his socks are decent. And his mucklucks are still in awesome shape. So there's not much more that he can do there at the moment. I guess it is probably past time in the bedroll time for him. Really exciting gameplay. It'll get more exciting when we're going to the other locations at least. We'll probably end up having to pop back over to the community hall at some point before this 3 days is up. He needs to get more food and wood, if nothing else. But did that freeze up or something? No, he's just taking his time. Okay, if he doesn't pass at least a couple more hours, he's not going to sleep through. And yeah, we're going to have to give him something else to eat. Get him through the night. We'll give you some ketchup chips. How does this do ya? Not quite enough. Oh, yeah, that's okay. He did leave more water at the community hall, too, actually. But I think he's good to actually sleep now. As much as he can. Yeah, he's been in it almost 3 days now. Okay. We do need to do the alternate. I was absent-mindedly trying to tell him to sleep. Just go back to sleep already, dude. Ah, yeah, you should be fine for that amount of time on the food and water you've got in you. Too bad he has not found skill books so far, is all I can say. I love watching the light pass. Whoa. While I'm moving the mouse around. Well, he could go ahead and eat that low condition power bar, because why not? Okay, he's not doing too bad. Oh, yeah. We could try to get him a little more water here. Whoop. Stick. No accelerant. No accelerant, please. I could burn up one of the books, but we've been burning enough books. No, unintentionally appropriate to the RP, an iced drink whether you want it or not. I did want it, but oh yeah, he still had several pieces reclaimed on him. Never mind. We're going to do a couple of cans of water. And then we may do a couple more cans of water. Did I take that before it was done? No. I was thinking I'd better check. All right. Well, I'm a terrible loot goblin anyway, but I do like my characters to travel with enough that if they get called up for a day unexpected with a blizzard, they're not going to starve. No blizzard here, but unanticipated time spent. I'm just going to leave the cans there. Replenish his torch supply just a little bit. All right. What? Yeah, it's evening again. I think he's going to be good for another night here, basically. Ah, yeah. It's counting at 1 1/3 now, apparently. 1.1 out of 3. It counts in tenths. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, it counts in tenths. I don't think we're going to push it and try to spend all 3 days straight. I don't know that he's got enough foodstuffs on him quite for that. We're starting to get a little bit lower on it. Okay. He's pretty good to pull his sleep. I think he may go back over to the community hall after it is light, basically. I'm trying to think where, if nothing else, he can. Well, he could try going to the farmhouse again to get that rabbit meat back. But he left some on the porch and forgot about it. And some maple syrup. But I think his time would be better spent going back over toward the community hall and getting a little more food and coming back, basically. Uh, yeah. He wants to wait for it to get a little bit Lighter, like so. And what is it showing him at now? 1.8. It apparently does count whenever you're inside the location, so. Oh, yeah, we better go ahead. All right, buddy. I was actually reminded we should go ahead and break down the couple of actually ruined torches. I'm tempted to go for the 5% ones too. Might be able to get one firelight out of them, but that's about it. May. Yes, I actually threw that down. I should check what his temperature does. I don't think he needs to get a warm drink before he goes. I think he's close enough. It'll be okay. Honestly. Now, the question becomes, am I heading in the right fucking direction? And yeah, I think the answer is yes, I just need to keep going. Oh yeah, there is the archway thing. Toward the road. And I am watching pretty carefully around here. Keeping an ear out. 2. Uh, yeah, sort of lost track of the gap in the fence, honestly. There it is. Okay. And why I'm heading cross country that way, I'm not sure. It doesn't even really matter. We're just going to go back over here. And contemplate our life choices. Pretty much. It is a reasonably peaceful day. Little bit windy. We may be glad to get back to the community hall. But he did find halfway decent clothes so far. So it could be a lot worse. He is showing the triple arrow down, but it's not too bad. I also got a little too used to the temperatures on that gunloper Well, several gunloper runs in a row. I will probably do a little consult. It feels almost cheaty, but consult the wiki map for, gee, where should I go next to look for a freaking hatchet? I mean, at least now he did find the hacksaw. So he has something that he can cut up wood with too. But, yeah, you're right. He has not found any coffee or anything, so he is keeping that nasty broth on him. It is not the highest condition. Okay. Not seeing or hearing that butthead right now. The one that likes to hang around right there, basically, and ambush you going in and out. Yeah, we have the better broth there. But his temperature was not holding bad. He's going to go shopping a little bit in the temporary stash of what he's managed to grab in a couple of buildings in about less than 3 days. We'll grab a couple of low condition dog foods. He loves that stuff. He loves it. We could take another potato to cook on our barrel. Well, I usually like to keep the pork and beans and stuff for warm ups. Yeah, those are too good for him, but he likes ketchup chips, so same. Well, yeah, we got plenty of jerky to travel with later. So we still have not even been over to the store. I think, well, we don't need that. Oh, we can't use it. We don't have a skillet. I think he is about as good as he is going to get. He is going to pick up one cooking pot. But yeah, truly exciting. Pop back over there and spend some more time to count on the counter. Well, you will and you'll like it. We should probably try to pick up some more. I don't know. He still has some reclaimed wood on him. I was thinking maybe he should try to pick up some wood on the way. Yeah, he is basically just trying to minimize wildlife encounters at this point, choosing his routes a little bit carefully. And yes, sorry for ice crunching with the mic going. It's hard to resist. All right. We're eventually going to get back over there. I do think we maybe ought to check out the fishing hut at some point. I am going to have to check exactly what the other points are that we do need to spend time at and sort of plan our route a little bit. At least he did find some decent-ish gear in Pleasant Valley, is all I can say. If he's going to try to hang out there for a little bit of an extended period of time. Hasn't even really been through many of the houses at Thompson's Crossing. Did go in the flag house, but that's it. We are basically only trying to grab what we need, other than he has a weakness for snacks, and he has to grab whatever snacks he sees. Snacks and crafting materials. Okay, we should be getting up to the gap pretty soon. Uh, just looking around. Oh yeah, I can see at least one wolf in the distance. Not actually seeing any between us and where we're trying to go right now. Which is just as well. Ah, you are very dramatic. You really are. Yes, and he has the best torch equipped, which is not what he wants. I just really noticed that. But in this case, it ends up not really mattering. Okay, yeah. Never mind. You do like to complain. You really do. Okay, yeah, it took me a second. I mean, I knew our barrel was here somewhere. We'll go ahead and put that pot there. All right. Oh, yeah, we're gonna cook that at some point, but you can have a can of dog food now. And you can have some water to help wash your lovely dog food down with. But yeah, he's not doing horrible at this point. And this is, I think, going to be another of those truly exciting times here. Okay, that's good enough. I don't care. We're not ready to sleep, but we are ready to pass some time. We don't have much of actual value to do besides that. Not a lot of crafting, not much. We are getting into the waiting out time in the barn soon enough. All right, we're pretty good to spend a few more. Not like that. You don't need to sleep yet. We can spend a few more hours. Then we can think about maybe getting a fire going for morale. He certainly does not need it for warmth, but he needs it for morale. Yeah, it has him up to 2.1. I bet he can stay here until he finishes off the 3. He probably does need a little bit more. We could go ahead and I have been saving those though. Well, he kind of wants to heat those up, so he's just going to snack on another potato. Yep, he definitely has well fed. I thought he should by now. Then we'll no doubt get to do the alternating until it's actually light again. Spend boring time inside a barn. Because why not? Oh, yeah, and then he can sleep like 2. I'll try to sleep him for 3. It's not like he has anything better to do. All right, it is daylight-ish. You're going to need to make some more water. Probably so. Well, we can have a fire for morale and water. Bake your potato. Sure. I'm cool with that. Well, if I take the can off, I could put the potato over there and cook the water in the pot. And they'd do about the same amount of time. So, oh my God. We need to add the fuel. Come on, give me my mouse back. Yes, please. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God. I keep trying to cook water by hitting cook. No matter how many times. Because, hey, you are cooking it. It's just through a separate menu option. It even says cook. Oh, yeah, we can drop a couple of those cans. Oh, yeah. Should have just about the right amount of time for that. We're going to check what it has him at. 2.7. Oh, yeah, he can finish up his time here. And we'll have to. I certainly know how to get to Skeeter's Ridge. It's a pain in the ass. But radio control hut, I'll have to think about which one is better to go to first, next. Okay, since we're just waiting for that, I am going to do a little tab over because that's the way we roll around here playing. So yeah, they do actually want us to stay in the store there. And also Signal Hill and Skeeter's Ridge. We could. I don't know that it matters that much. I'm tempted to do Skeeter's Ridge last. Basically, do the store and then go to the Signal Hill. One minute until ready. Nice. And I'm going to go ahead and take my cooking pot. Since I don't think we'll be using this again, I think I'll just leave a couple of these cans here instead of just throwing them on the ground. Make sure well, how much time do we have left to spend here? We're at 2.7 still. We may do the pastime number for a few hours. And reevaluate. Should at least be able to get out of here before it's completely dark. Oh, yeah, I think so. I hope I did not overshoot his nutrition. No. Again, I've been used to the gunloper settings. Yeah. It's easier to keep him fed. Ah, yeah, he did his time. He can get out of here. Let's make sure he does not equip the good torch again. Probably actually ought to give him a little something else. Well, we could waste a little time. Well, I don't know. I don't want him to have to spend the night here. He'll eat something cold then. He'll just have the dog food. I was thinking as a treat, he could have some warmed up pork and beans to see him on his way, but he does not actually need it, I don't think. So just make sure dude does not lose his well fed. Basically, and get him back down to the community hall. And his next trip will be to the store. How exciting. And we can leave that scrap metal. And heavier fog always makes me a tad nervous. Just a tad. Easier to get ambushed by the wildlife. And also, are we even going in the right direction out of here? I think so. That's how great my sense of direction is. Traveling in fog is, well, that's not where we want to go. Jesus H. My sense of direction, it is great. Oh, yeah. I just want him to get back to the damn road. Hopefully without any surprise menacing wildlife. He's not doing that. I mean, I'm pretty sure that worst case I could take this ridiculous man back to the fucking barn, but I don't want to. No, he is coming to the fence. That is good. That is good. The fence and the power lines. He likes to see that. Let's hope that's all he gets to see in the near future. We could do without surprises on the way to what passes for home, although at this point the barn should be home, I guess. Doing his nomad thing. It's as much home as anything else. But it's not where his food cache is. Home is where the food cache is. Gotta love the weather. It could be a lot worse, yes. I'm definitely keeping an ear out, since keeping an eye out is really not that helpful at the moment. I was going to maybe keep an eye out for limbs within handy reach of the road, since we're taking the coward's route back again. But that is difficult to see. At least this guy is not in severe need of fires as such. right now. He can not freeze, and he also has spare water in case he needs it. Hello, crows. I have not checked out your treasure yet. I know there is sometimes a hatchet in Thompson's Crossing, not at the community hall. But I'm so not going to go hunting for that right now. All right, we are back to the food stores, and he's not really chilly, just a little hungry. And there's his water. Oh, we've got some interesting visual effect on that. That's not unusual, but it is kind of funny. All right. I think he will dump his stew outside. He's not going to eat that. He should have left it outside before, but he was keeping his options open for food without leaving the building. It has lost more condition, of course, but it is what it is. He'll eventually eat it. Eventually. We actually like the stew as travel food. But yeah, it is late and foggy enough that I think he is, well, worst case, he can pop back over here from the store, because, yeah, if he goes and beds down in the store, that'll give him time in the store. Now, this is one of the places that I am anticipating running into some sudden difficulties with puppers. This is actually, I should not push my luck, probably. Oh, yeah, we still need to find a pry bar, too. But yeah, seem to be encountering fewer wolves in Pleasant Valley than I'm used to playing on Voyager. And this is supposed to be base Voyager. But there should be plenty of food at the store accessible. And if he really needs some more, he can pop back across the street after it. Same with the water. If nothing else, there should be some toilet water in there. Yes, those always get me excited because it looks like there should be something in there, but nothing he can get at. He is pushing his luck some more. Yeah, nothing in the back there. Not that I expect anything. Well, he's going to be in an overload of flares. He's in an overload of hunting knives now. The only tool well, he did find a hacksaw. I lie, he did find a hacksaw. But he's got hunting knives. And we're at the store. His lovely place that he needs to spend a few days. Maybe he should actually briefly go shopping for something to snack on. I mean, I got excited for a moment there. I thought maybe we found a skill book, but no. I'm not sure if they're even spawning skill books in this, honestly. I mean, the amount of time you're spending, overall, it would be handy. But the run does apparently end abruptly once you finish your time served. Yes, I say he's briefly gonna do the thing, but yeah, he's taking his sweet time getting another torch out that was probably gonna be out. Oh, he's really taking his sweet time. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, he has lots of matches. That was real smooth. It was. Yeah, you are. Gonna eat some of it, though, and drink some of the rest. I know you are. Yeah, briefly loot it for all it's fucking worth, including for tinder plugs, because he needs it still. We don't need more spray paint. I can leave the extra sewing kit over there. Finally, some coffee. Finally. Because he has been lacking coffee. Severely lacking coffee. Oh, yeah, that would be why I was lollygagging around trying to make sure I had the right one equipped, because it's like auto. Uh, just the worst timing. Just the worst. I still need to get down the timing of chaining the damn torches. I really do. Or indeed, it would help to stop and drop off the actually good torch that I don't want to burn up somewhere. I'm saving. I mean, it's not that I absolutely don't want to burn it, just that I'm saving it. We're going to leave those root vegetables alone. We don't need those root vegetables right now. We don't need to go outside. I was vaguely thinking there was a bathroom in here, but I guess not. If so, it's hiding. Well, this is depressing looking, but he can put his little stupid bedroll back here. All right. Nice! What a lovely homey place. We can break down a ruined torch. Oh, yeah, he's got enough flares that he's going to have to stash some, but not right now. He's not even running around that heavy at the moment. But yeah, we can eat snack food from the store, the rural store. And wash it down with some Stacy's. This is fine. I had forgotten this is pretty good on the crackers and the like. We're not ready to sleep yet. I probably actually ought to take a bathroom break. I doubt anybody else could probably use that sort of thing. Get get up, move around, get a drink, whatever. I'm going to go ahead and pause this stream right now for a little bit. Okay, looks like we're back. And I believe that our dude was indeed just hanging out in the store, trying to do some of his time. Uh, he's not even very tired. He has not done much. He's got more time to pass. Sure. Well, we'll pass 3 and then see what he needs to do. Try to get his energy topped up. Oh, yeah, he's holding fine. Yes, he'll play solitaire in the dark in his bedroom, which still sounds like some kind of euphemism. If that's what you say you're doing, all right. Okay. And now he can sleep a while. And he should be fine to go with that. Okay, he's made it 5 days and something. About as boringly as possible, honestly. And he has another boring several days to go in here. I'm not going to keep him inside the store for the whole time because that would be depressing, probably. But he has at least enough time. He has more than enough food and water on him to do that. And we can check how much longer he has to go. But yeah, I doubt he's going to spend the whole time inside here or he will go stir crazy. Oh my God, why am I doing that? There's not really any crafting he can do at this point. We're at 0.6 out of 3 days in here. So yeah, a lot of the time we're going to be spending is in Pleasant Valley. And he's going to have to go outside to make a fire if he wants one. No fire barrel in here. I mean, honestly, if he wants a fire, he can just go across to the community hall. Don't have to worry about cabin fever on this one, at least. Thank goodness. All right. We're just gonna spend some more time like this. He's in it for the duration right now. Okay. Uh, where is he on water supply? Oh yeah, he's good. Especially on the Voyager. Barely dehydrate by comparison. Love watching the sun go. Oh man. I do wish he had some skill books or something. Crafting stuff. This is its own kind of challenge. How dull can you go? Uh, Well, have a potato. I'm sure that'll fix you entirely. You have at least one canned drink on your person at the moment, and a decent bit of water left. So, oh yeah, he can actually sleep now. Some. I bet he's fully rested. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're not even really needing to get him fully rested with how he's spending his time. All right. He's at 1.5 now. I I'm just going to leave the bedroll here, but I can't take this anymore. I'm going to at least go back across there and cook some more water. Get ready with. We're going to need to make some more torches too. Cook some more water, maybe cook some more potato. I don't want to get too cocky, but town here is being less treacherous than it usually is. I really don't want to get too cocky. I will try to go check out what they are on about, and I don't remember if it is in the fence or not. Ah, yes, the man who can't lift his feet. And apparently they don't drop feathers here. All right. Yeah, I was thinking there is a supply bin back here with nothing in it. Oh, come on, get out of there. We're going to poke around a little bit while we're at it, honestly. And I'm just going to pick up loose reclaimed wood. Ah, how helpful. How helpful. Well, we find another rifle cartridge. I think he's got a grand total of 4 or 5 at this point. That's better than he had. Well, he is finding a lot at the farmer's market. I was hoping he could find like a hatchet or something, but no such luck with that. Don't want to get too greedy with it. I was hoping. But yeah, considering it is seeming remarkably calm around here, I'm going to go back around here and look too. Of course. Why am I trying to open it anyway? It's not going to magically open. We don't need more newsprint. We have enough for tinder plugs. He's just extremely bored, basically. Oh, he gets his fucking feet hung up. Ah, nice. Considering he wanted to make a fire. Well, we're not really going to go crazy on the houses. But the few that we can get in. But yeah, he's better set to make himself some water and some potatoes. Keep your eyes on the prize, buddy. The prize of potatoes and water. Oh my God, that I've seen that so many times at the specific location with the weird visual glitchiness. All right. Yeah. Get 2 pots go. Yeah, I have not even been in most of the cabinets in here. Well, that will come in handy. What I was basically looking for at this point was a handy place to stash a couple of those cans just to get rid of them without dropping them in the floor. There is some more shit we should probably stash, but I'm not going to right now. We should grab potatoes if we're going to. Okay, A to Z. Hoarding potatoes is not going to help him. Stick. All right. I'm tempted to give it a piece of fur because we can. Put that away, man. I took that out and meant to light the stove off it, but we did not. I did not light it, and we're not the best organized around here. Well, he could also make himself some porridge as a treat. I'm not sure how big a treat it even is, but he can make some. Ah, yes, we are still on a low level with how long the water takes to boil and how long the fir firewood lasts. But it's still the best firewood. We have one free spot, but he can slurp some scalding porridge. Or he can take it. He can cook some and have some in reserve. I don't know. Uh, Apparently he did not have enough water still on him. Geez. I thought he would. I guess he really did need to make some more. Ah, yes, I was thinking of something else, but it's all good. We're going to have to put some more fuel on to finish with that water, but there. Yeah, that should be good. He doesn't even need the warming bonus, but he'll take it anyway. Okay. Since that was so close. I mean, he does have spare in there, but we can dump off some of the fir firewood in there in a minute. Well, we could do that now while I'm thinking about it. Or I might forget. I'm likely to forget. But yeah, I need to purposely get some more torches out of there. And that pot can just stay there. Sure you can, bud. You're barely over. Uh, no, put that away, man. Put it away. All right, that does not sound like the best weather ever out there. But we'll see. He should get his butt back over. Yeah, he should be good to get back over to the store anyway. And he can hole up and wait out the blizzard in the store. He's got supplies. More than he did. And his bedroll's here. So, yeah. Actually, I will look at what crafting. I think he can at least make some tinder plugs. Not out of sticks. Yeah. We're going to do that. Honestly, I should have foreseen how dull during the time that you were spending inside this would get, but well. I didn't want one of the scarier challenges. You're not even that heavy, my man. You're really not. But have some ketchup chips for your trouble. You can probably even drink some of that water. Not much. We're not ready to send you to sleep yet. You're just gonna pass time. All right. We're at 1.7 in here. I can't help but wish that he did have something more productive to do, but that would run out pretty fast. It kind of would. I keep underestimating how long a food fuel up will actually last for him, but oh, whoop, we accidentally dropped something there. We can find it again when it gets lighter again. Wrong one. Wrong one this time. Yes, we still can't see it, but that's all right. If we have to, we'll light one of our torches in a little bit. Yes, and I forgot again to leave that at the community hall. I meant to. I'm just that also meant remembering. Oh, yeah, that's plenty good for now. Oh, yeah, we don't want to lose our crackers. That should still be good for a firelight. But yeah, where are we sitting now? 2.4. Yeah, I say we go for the rest of it, basically. In the most boring way possible, but at least that will be airtime in this side of the map doing this done. This section of the map. I may actually take a little road trip up to what counts as a road trip in Great Bear these days, up and check the fishing hut before we actually go spend time at the radio control hut. Because I don't want to go spend 3 days at the radio control hut yet, honestly. We're at 2.7. He should maybe snack a little to be safe. And we have multiple cans of pork and beans. He could eat that. I do try to save the heatable, upable things. I think he's probably spending the night looking at the time. He can spend more than the absolutely required time, whether he had planned to or not, basically. It's fine. He'll eat some cold porridge because that's so delicious. No, I was actually surprised how tasty that was. It's apparently a thing here, a lot like fried mush, fried polenta. Get your leftover oatmeal and fry it, cut it into pieces and fry it up in bacon grease or butter. And that is actually really good. My husband ended up doing that, and I was not sure about it at first. I mean, it's not far off theoretically from fried mush or fried polenta, but it is pretty good stuff. This guy's not frying it up. He doesn't have a pan to fry it in if he wanted to. Doesn't have a pan to fry in. We're hoping to fix that at some point, but no, I thought the texture would be weirder. But yeah, if you're making fairly neutral, not making sweet, milky oatmeal, which I don't like in the first place, never have liked it. You're making it more neutral or slightly salty and thicker. The texture is better than I would have expected, treating it like fried mush. Maybe ought to have some more oatmeal before too long, come to think of it. Not specifically to fry, but I won't be sorry. We're basically just trying to wait until it's light now because, well, we'll double check. We should have done the 3 days plus a little bit at this point. But I think the next step is indeed a road trip up to the fishing hut. Of course, we're not. Nice. And I do really want a pry bar. Okay. Let's double check that it did register us. Yeah, it has us down at 3.4. So it'll tell you if you overstay. All right, let's not get reckless here, even if I'm getting the idea that it's not strictly necessary to equip one right here for whatever reason. We'll harvest that very low condition torch. But I do need to remember to drop off the 74% one. But yeah, just to be safe. Probably take that. I think I may have actually left that leftover broth outside the barn. I love how the bowls glitch together. Well, okay, where are we on water now? I will grab another of the reserve waters. Oh, that is kind of sad looking. I we have we do have the cans. I left both of the pots on the stove. All right, good deal. We did end up with another can. But yeah, I was tempted to grab a piece of firewood, but we do have something we can get it with. So honestly, I'll pick up like a bowl of that stew and we're about as good as we're going to get to travel up to the fishing hut. I may consult the map quickly because it's been a minute since I've been over in that part of the map. Okay, 53. I think they're very close. Well, it's all showing as the same there. We got one acceptable venison stew. I wish I had some deer stew. Not even kidding. Although you can actually easily buy it commercially here. It tends to be the farm stuff and it tends to be not entirely on the cheap side. Get commercial moose meat besides the reindeer, for that matter. I'm not used to game meat in the grocery store. No, if you don't go out and hunt it yourself, used to relying upon the kindness of not strangers, but people you know who have extra deer meat. Sharing it around. Well, that's one my the other one with my husband. He was saying that for a while there he was on pretty much end of the line in a moose meat chain. He ended up getting the leftover moose meat that somebody had in their freezer when their next load came in from somebody they knew who did hunt. So it's not like that's an unknown thing here either. But yeah, I had Pleasant Valley here. Just having a quick look. Because I know there are places I want to be avoiding with that bear. There at least should not be the cougar to worry about. Okay, there's the picnic spot. We should basically just follow the road there up and go toward the picnic spot. I don't want to follow the road again, but that's probably the safest way to do it. We are indeed just trying to avoid the wildlife. Go by Pensive Pond, see what we can find up there. Maybe a hatchet? Maybe. Maybe a hatchet. And then, and we already stopped by that barn in the woods up over here on this. Well, not outbuilding-y thing. All right. But yeah. Basically, yeah, just looking for the path of least resistance because it has been a minute since I've been over there. That part of the map. Actually, one of the last times I played in this region, I was somewhat avoiding it up there because I sort of accidentally did have the cougar turned on. And it likes it over there. First spawn point, apparently. I'm still trying to make sure we have more projectiles to go with what projectile weapons we have before I start shooting at the wolves. So we're just basically avoiding them as much as we can right now. I mean, I suck at shooting at them anyway, but I feel like got a better chance if we've got more ammo instead of like 5 rifle cartridges and no revolver to go with what we have of that. But yeah, I think I ought to go past the first group of rocky things, rock outcropping things, and then sort of go inland, more or less. Well, I am doing a little bit of excessive backtracking, but that's I just could not stand another day holed up in there in another building. Getting cabin fever, only it's not an official thing in this, apparently. Well, we could go further up, but I'm tempted to start cutting in. There's only so many places I could end up. Famous last words. Famous last words. Just as long as it's not in the belly of a bear, I don't really care at this point. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some gift meat along the way. Maybe. But yeah, the weather's pretty good and or it was, but now the wind's going to pick up. Yep, there's the picnic area. We don't need more stick right now, which is a dangerous thing to say. The picnic area is such as it is. Okay, apparently there are crow feathers some places. They have been scarce in this. Oh my god, that's our third knife. I mean, we don't have to take it, but yeah, we do. We can stash it at not at camp office. We're not in. I'm getting ahead of myself. We're not in Mystery Lake yet. Camp office, community hall, whatever you call that place. Yeah. Our regional HQ. Such as it might be. Well, good bit of firewood. No, I remember other than running afoul of bear right around the Pensive Pond was not a bad place. Actually stayed over here a decent bit on one of my fairly early runs in Pleasant Valley. I think I ended up spending a decent bit over here in Wintermute, actually, too. First rose hips we've actually grabbed so far. I'm not going to complain. I mean, I just have not been looking out that hard for rose hips. Oh, dear. I know there are plenty of mushroom logs around here. Mushroom stumps, rather. Not even going to get saplings because we're not going to mess with saplings for this. Oh, hot damn. One of the major things I was hoping for. Well, he has not been. He needs to leave some of that anyway. He's been finding a lot of flares, and while they are going to come in handy, he does not need that many of them on him. Says the horrible loot goblin. Yeah, and I'm passing up on that for right now, too. We don't necessarily have means of fishing at the moment. Or that would be tempting, honestly. Didn't find anything in there either. I mean, not that this guy really needs to take a day off to fish, but he's taking a day off to run around here. But he found a hatchet for his troubles. What else you got down here? What else you got? Oh, God, more flare, and, well, he's not going to be sorry for a bandage. He is going to leave the disinfectant, though. Well, he probably ought to get it, actually. He only has one old man's beard, and while this has not been as hazardous a run so far as it could have been, it is not entirely free of hazard. Let's just put it that way. We will get some mushrooms off the stumps on the way. I am tempted to have a quick gander in a moment at where else I might want to pop in on the way back. Oh, yeah. Lots of mushroom stumps. And 2 hatchets up here. We have a backup hatchet. Oh, yeah, it's early in the day. Just not the clearest weather. I thought it should be early in the day, but we're good at losing track of time. But yeah, he ought to probably get back. I was just hoping he could find a revolver somewhere. Just doing a quick consult again. Well, I must say I am halfway tempted if he can catch some meat along the way and not get bared by the one that likes to hang around here. I am half tempted to trot his sorry butt up to Signal Hill from here. I really am. That was what I was halfway thinking before, honestly. I'm hoping he can happen upon some found meat. But I think their guy's going to be okay. There may be a deer up at Signal Hill. I seem to recall there may be being one. So yeah, we're basically just taking his overloaded butt. Actually, we are taking his overloaded butt. Well, he's still at a point that he can jog. He can drop off the lower condition hatchet and some shit like that at when he gets where he's going, basically. We want to go over and across that bridge because it looks like, yeah, our best bet here is probably just follow the road. Heading towards Signal Hill. I'm probably going to have to reconsult a little bit, but I hope you can actually walk through this gap because you surprise me sometimes. You really kind of do. I was going to say, there is a road up there somewhere. I saw the bridge. Well, we have these sus looking trees. Wow. Tree. What I don't remember is how far up we do actually want to go before it is best turn for there. And we don't want to go down that way, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we want to go back to our right. It should. Well, I'm doing the thing again. Well, I think this road should more or less. Okay. Yeah, I think that is indicating that that is basically where you can branch off if you want to go toward Hilltop Cave and the Hunter's Blind, which I don't right now. There might be more ammo at the Hunter's Blind. There might be a pistol, actually. It might be worth checking out the Hunter's Blind. This may be the turnoff to go toward Winding River. But if we cut up through here and hopefully don't find a bear, Hunter's Blind is just over there, and there is the cave that you can stay in if you have to, because I've hung out over there enough. I'm tempted to do this shit. Get at least a little bit of excitement in before we hole up for 3 more days somewhere. I mean, we're going to get plenty of that traveling between regions, but not for a couple more stays. It's a staycation for him in Pleasant Valley. And a fine staycation it is. Yeah, you're not in that bad a shape, my boy. And I think he can just head up here. And as long as he doesn't get bared, he'll be okay. And I'm probably actually going to keep going through this. This break. We're just heading up, trying to find the Hunter's Blind and stuff. Nothing exciting going on here. Oh, yeah. That is a quite a few point buck. Speaking of the hunter's blind, we got that here, and there is the cave and the deer carcass. So, the guy who does not really badly need it gets the insulated flask. Isn't that always the way? Okay, I'm leaving the paper. We miss anything else out here? I don't think so. Now, where are y'all? There. I don't know that we're going to be using arrows, but so far I think we've gotten a simple arrow shaft and a simple arrow. And we're going to have plenty of mushrooms to craft later. Oh, hush. You're fine, buddy. I've been somewhat holding off on the plain water, but yeah, it's not like this dude's been needing a lot of hot drinks. He could get preserved meat, or he could, and he could get that. Okay, that was a deer. I get nervous of large brownish shapes. I mean, not that a deer is shaped anything like the other kind, but it is a bounty of arrows, feathers that you can use for them. Well, if he takes that deer hide and gut, if he takes that deer hide and gut while he's holding up in that place that he needs to stay 3 days, the Signal Hill radio control hut, it should have some time to cure. Now he's going to be going smelling, but and heavier. But that does not seem to be a as big a concern so far as I was thinking it might be. So, and I think that cave might have the pistol if we can find the cave. It's a pain in the ass up here. There is the cairn. I know there is the cave up here. I know there's the cave up here. Yeah. The cave full of fog. But it's lighter than it could be at the moment. Ah, that looks like something over there. Something. Not much. Another granola bar. Okay, I think he will benefit considering he is looking for a specific thing, especially. And Kate, if I can see enough, he would benefit from lighting the torch. But yeah, he does not want to stay in the cave tonight. Oh, yeah, for anyone who missed that, the most exciting thing we found at the blind was some more revolver cartridges and an arrow. So nothing super great there. I am doing a consultation. Okay. Basically, go. We were not lucky enough to find the revolver. Ammo for it, but no revolver. And we did find an insulated flask on this run where we don't even need it that much. There is another cave over in the corner-ish along the rock wall. Not in this formation, but the actual rock wall. But I think even with the fog being what it is, it would be okay-ish if we go basically roughly north. We should hit the road again and hop, skip, and a jump up to Signal Hill, and we can start our sentence up there. And I will do a quick... Not that I won't. Quick sanity check in the fog, especially. Oh, God, I already did drop one, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Good thing I did do one, because I was getting slightly off. But yeah, we stopped and harvested off of that deer carcass. Handy deer carcass. Do we need another feather? Probably not. We got a dead guy and a deer carcass. It won't let us get long pork, which this guy totally would. But I still think it's a shame it won't let you really loot clothes off of the frozen people. You're not that bad off, my boy. Not yet. I may actually give you something to shut you up. But this should intersect the road up ahead. And hopefully there won't be a bear rambling along. And we want to basically head to our left once we get back to the road. Well, it looks like it's intersecting the road, probably. Or not. Yep. Or not. I don't know. All right, we will give him something before I forget. And we lose well fed, and I get mad at myself. He can eat a low quality energy bar. I mean, those are great to save for travel, but he is traveling. He kinda is. He's doing pathetic, temporarily overloaded travel, but he is traveling. Now, he should have a little ways to go. And then, as I recall, this road more or less ends, and the one up to the Signal Hill goes up to our right. It doesn't quite veer around it. I think we may be on it. We're going uphill. Like a decent bit. I don't know. We'll see where it takes us out. Nothing. Probably up there. We'll see. Presumably, we'll eventually get up there. Oh, yeah, this looks. I can't see Jack. But other than that, I guess it looks vaguely not wrong. Oh, yeah. And I thought there were. Maybe I was thinking of somewhere else. There might be wolf hanging around here. Not looking like it right at the moment. Is that a pry bar I see? I spy with my little eye. Our missing tool. And we don't have a rope to get down there. I'm not seeing or hearing evidence of deer carcass up here like I thought there might be. But we did indeed find a pry bar, finally, and we can pry things open. Yay. I think, well, we are inside the fence, obviously. We'd have to go back out, but I'm pretty sure. Their fire barrel is outside here. Well, he may get a celebratory sad deer steak in a minute. But I seem to recall there were some rose hips sort of vaguely over outside the fence somewhere. I could be wrong. It has been a while since I've been up here. I don't feel like going down there. Maybe, well, I'll go. It is foggy, but it's not that bad. Oh yeah, we're not going over there this way. All right, we'll try to check things out later when he gets too bad a unofficial cabin fever. I could have sworn that there were some rose bushes around here somewhere. Something else for him to craft and do, basically. But yeah, he can have celebratory steak. Does he really need a fire right now? Not really, but he'll be good. And now he can spend 3 freaking days in there. Maybe not all at one go. And I will probably have to take off in the middle of that little session of his. There, please, no, put that away. Please, no. Oh my God, that sounds ridiculous. But he will go ahead and cook his lovely moldy deer. That's the kind of celebration we're having here tonight. Right, this evening. It is pretty much evening for him. He better not want much more firewood than what he's got on him and what's there. It's looking pretty bare up here. He probably won't want more firewood. He'll just take it. I think he could indeed put some. I thought he put water down. But yeah, I should probably go before too horribly long here. Scheduled to be back for Fridays We Freeze, where I do anticipate continuing on with this save. In all its exciting glory. I think we got plenty of torches for the moment. Oh my fucking God. I misestimated. Because of course I did. That's alright. I was thinking we had plenty of time, and we did not. Clearly. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna leave his cans here. Oh yeah. He's not in too bad a shape at the very moment. We can get in and look around here and get him settled in. And I seem to recall there is actually a bed that he can use in here. I seem to recall. I should have dropped that shit outside, but I didn't. Well, our guy did not necessarily even really need to bring the hunting rifle with him. I mean, since he does not have a revolver, especially, he's been carrying it just in case. But that is kinda heavy. Kinda. Oh, yeah, we got a container there. We don't want to fuse. Not right now. Yeah, we got the quarters. I can't imagine why. Firearm cleaning kit. Since he actually has a firearm at this point, that's good. Yeah, that energy bar looked a little odd. No, it won't. Leave that alone, man. What kind of condition is that? Not as well. I'm not going to check exactly what he has right now. Well, by God. And yeah, I keep putting it off too long to light one off the other. Needs to get the timing with chaining down better. But again, he's not that low on matches to worry about it right now. But for runs that are less plentiful, he finally gets some herbal tea. And he's going to just leave the little bit of canned goods for when he needs them. Oh, nice. Yep, he's got a bed. Ah, nice. I'm not sure that is really nice, but oh wow. As far as loot goes that he's found in outerwear, that's not too bad. He may try to do a little mending while there's still a little bit of actually, he should drop the hide and gut to try to get them curing a little bit right next to the bed. But, oh yeah, and he's tired enough. He's lost some capacity. No wonder he's bitching more. He's got a lot of sewing kits. He's also failing pretty bad. Now it's too dark. He'll have plenty of time. When it's not so dark, he should have plenty of time. He can use it then. I mean, that's heavy enough. He does not even need to put it on right now. But the simple parka compared to what he's got on now is probably going to be a significant improvement. Yeah. Even raggedy. That is going to help him. But on that note, this is heavy, but it is a pretty good coat as these things go once we manage to get it fixed. Let's get some food in him and actually send him down for a little bit, and I will probably be ready to call it a night and look for somewhere to raid out to pretty soon. And yeah, he's keeping that cooked meat on him. It pretty much reset it cooking it, but well, the stew he's keeping on him too. Well, It's not going to kill him to go ahead and eat those crackers. Dry him out more. Yeah, good thing he made some more water. In preparation. But he's not in a bad place. No, don't light the torch. Put it away, buddy. Put it away. Put your torch away and go to bed. You are exhausted. We're just going to put you down, and you probably won't stay that long, but that should save him. And I will, in a moment, pause and go looking for... good. 9 days, 18 hours. And we're getting some time in on that radio control hut at Signal Hill. Yeah, I'm going to go... excuse me. I'm still not quite over that cold with my throat. It doesn't want to quit. We'll see who's on. Aha! Got Effie Blackheart on. She's cool, and we have TLD episode 1, apparently. I think maybe playing through Wintermute before the new one comes out, but I'm not sure. It sounds like it. I remember last time I watched, she was doing the Darkwalker challenge, and yeah, no, that's stressful, but may as well head over there and hang out for a little while. Thanks, everyone, for stopping by. Gonna drop in and say hi to her for a while. I'm going to keep this stream going until that goes through. But I'm going to go off mic and camera in a minute. Everyone have a good night. I should be back on Friday with more of the same. That should be coming up in the chat. But everyone take care, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.